Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Alrighty. Yeah, time. It's a random build and chill, which means we're going to be randomly starting. Which is always fun. Alrighty, y'all. Good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with a random build and chill. So, I apparently have to take some time off from work, which is a double-edged sword. I'm gonna not make as much money. Hopefully I'll make something because it's a work injury, but yeah, I pulled a groin muscle. Yeah. And my hernia surgeon was like, you need to take some time off. So I'm like, really? I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get away from the work for a bit, but On the other side, if I'm not streaming, I'm going to be bored. Is there no end? Well, I got to find something to do. Welcome, Will Badger. Anyway, it is, what day is today? Today would be a Wednesday, and we've got July the 16th of 2025, and I've got, about 8 minutes before the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are even out there in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in while you're watching this, I hope it's going good. All right. So, yeah, like I said, a little bit of, I got some free time coming up, so I gotta fill it doing something. And, I guess one of those things is going to be, doing this. I guess we'll get, updates. Why do they have to mess with things? There's no reason, but they still will tweak your settings for some bizarre reason. All right, let's head on over to live. Thank you, Will, for showing up here this morning on this Wednesday, middle of the week for most. We're going to be doing that soon, though, Gamma Wolf. We'll finally have some time. And, we'll get some RoboCop in. All right, so I noodled a little bit last night. Got this in. Got this one in. Oh, I downloaded it. And I have not played it yet. I wanted to do it completely on stream. My reaction, if you will. I mean, and I haven't really even seen any. I saw Jason Plays start it, but then I don't know if he ended up going through it or not. But it was $6, and I wasn't going to argue. I'm like, I'll take a $6 game, thank you very much. And it seemed to be getting good reviews, so I said, what the heck? Well, let me get that game. And then I want to go play, but then it ends up just not being appropriate timing or whatever the case may be. I figured. Scott, rinse, repeat. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Ooh, look at that. That'll work. Does that get us down to the area? Oh, no. I think it does. Ha ha! Not really. Shoot. Flurbin Durbin. I can't tell if that's jumping height. Alright, we're going to put it That'd be so great if it... Alright, we're gonna put it out from here. Alright. So 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, and 3 down, right? Might be a little more than that. 1, 2, 3 down. I want to say, we'll try it there. Three over, 1, 2, 3 down. Or is it 2 down? I always mess that up. Alright. I'm gonna throw in that. Get the direction the first time without guessing. I hate that it switches over on, you know, snapped or non-snapped. It'd just be whatever you did last time, you know? Just trying to clear the cache. Glitching is becoming very... finicky. Katrine, good morning. Alright, so I was wrong. It is 1, 2, it's here. Okay. You know what? I don't trust that. And there's a reason. So it's 2 down, technically. Total of 3. Working and lurking, no worries. Thanks for doing that. If I could get down to this section, that would be great. I think this is the only section I can't get to from one spot to another, but I don't know if this is going to connect. It looks like it might. Ooh, we may have gotten lucky here. I didn't think I was gonna end up all right, nice. Oh, that's so great. Alrighty, I like when that happens. An unplanned connection to an area we couldn't get to before. Alright, so that gets me up to here. Which then gets me up to here. I can either do that, go over there. That stays in this area. This comes down. Now we're able to get over to here. Now we can get down to here. And then from there we can get down to there. Alright. Yes. Super stoked. Very happy about that. Do I bring this over? Or do I just drop this? I want to do it there. That brings that in here. That's holding up that. What's holding up this? Nothing. I could bring that off of there. That would... Well, that's holding it up kind of. Alright, let's try this. That leaves a weird... Alright, this may or may not work. And then all this I'm going to have to move around, unfortunately. We're going to drop in a floor panel in order to... So all these areas we're going to have to go back and clean up later. Not a huge deal. But nonetheless, not exactly... ideal. But we can make that work. I'm not sure if I want to connect this or not. I like that. This we might bring underneath, though. Or I might put a room there, I haven't decided. Don't know. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Okay. I was hoping it would clear the stairs, but it's not gonna. I'll have to remove that. I kind of like that the way it is, though. Alright, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll put that back. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like. Might not be horrible. Okay, it does not want to go in that spot though, does it? No. Alright, so we're going to have to make it want to go in that spot. Hey, the legendaries. I don't know if it's going to connect though. That's my curiosity here. Oh, and it does. Perfect. And I did. I grew up with the RoboCop. I don't know if I'll keep the door or the window. Since we'll be looking out. Could have made this another green. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make this greeny. Oh, that took the window here. Well, that wasn't very cool. color pop out of that, you know? I wish I knew what my part count was. So I could know what I gotta be doing. Like, should I start deco? I mean, this isn't enough of what I really want to do, but, you know, I don't have a ton of choices apparently at this point either. That's a ways in. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. we're gonna have to make a sacrifice, I think, here. And hope that it holds. The only thing I can think of. I mean, we could do... I know what we could do. Alright, hold on. They've never given us one. That's the problem. So we've never had a part count, which we could really frickin' use. Yes, it was updated yesterday. You are correct. Everything's so different these days. Thank you. All right. That'll work. I could live with that. Now the question is, can it live with me? All right, then what we'll do is we'll flip that to match this. I should probably just bring this in right there. Ooh, shoot, is that enough? Ooh, this might be, you may have fumbled yourself here there, buddy. Yes, you did, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's do a save. Because we are going to be living dangerously. Woo! And we got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so now what we gotta do, which is I don't want to, but we're gonna do it anyway, because, well, we're dumb. Alright, we're gonna meet these so that it lines up. Yeah, I was going like, I was going to do city sort of thing, but, and then I saw ERs and I kind of was more like, that's sort of more, like you got an industrial thing with a little bit of like, you know, underground city thing going on, but granted he's been doing some work on it and I haven't been able to see it properly. So, try one of them little bugs floating about. He's going crazy, man. He's losing it, dude. Alright, and then... That's exactly what I didn't think was going to be, okay. We got a couple of... What's going on, Zenith Alhammer? Good morning. Might be an early coffee warm-up time today. Alright, I want to do some reloading and I want to see what sticks around and what does not. I'm hoping with the update we are going to be in a little bit better of a position. Still a little green. You know what? I still feel we need to kind of go through and either delete some bases or whatever and get some terrain edits back. Matthew Waldman, welcome. Well, do that then. And welcome, by the way. Thank you for joining. Good to have you along. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's do that. I want to traverse to every part here so we don't have to float. We got to fill in this gap over here. Maybe we'll work on this end a little bit today. We've neglected this side for a bit, and I think we can do something down there. Ah, I hate that. Come on. Like, why is it such an issue with the draw? It's not even that. And look, it's there, but it's not. Please fix this. The immersion breaking. Right on. No, legend. So I saw my surgeon, my hernia surgeon, and, you know, I was hoping it was just something, you know, I could get back into work and, you know, make money. But she's like, nope, you did it again, because I did this shortly after my hernia surgery, but that was 3 years ago. And so I pulled a groin muscle. And because it's attached to the mesh and all that, you know, I have to take it easy, and my job is lifting, it's all lifting. So I I'm gonna have to do my normal like end time today because I got to deal with the insurance-y bits, and then because if I can't get paid, I will go to work in pain because I'm an idiot. Granted, it'll get worse and it'll never get better, and I'll be uncomfortable all day. But so I got to find out about that anyway. All right, so we got from here. We'll come down. Why do I keep bumping that? What is that? Is there a sticker or something I'm missing here? What is causing me to bump? Oh, right on, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, see, there's a block right here. And I really think it's that wall. The only thing I can think of. Yeah, it is. It's that wall. See how it's like right in that spot? You figure we'd be okay. I didn't think it had Yeah, I got mine shortly after the vid. But yeah, I will be streaming a little bit more due to Marty. What's going on? Due to the fact that I will be bored out of my flippin' mind if I don't. So I got to come up with something. Like that though, because then that blocks that. I will deal with the, you know what, I will deal with it. Because I don't want to move that down and disrupt what we got going on here, because that works and I'm not really going to argue too much with it. But there is something that is kind of bothering me with that. What is it? What is it? I mean, we got that. We can lay in the other angled wall. And that does block that. Creative mode. Why do you ask, Matthew? Are you wondering? Everything I do is doable on console. I'm not using mods. I am on PC, but I am not using any mods currently. So, scaling and, what I've done here with these walls, this is all doable. This is APG mode. Thank you. That's actually Oh, you're on survival. Oh, you're crazy. Yeah, you're one of them crazy people. I ain't that crazy. Nope. Nope. All right, you know what? I got to look at my R&D. I need to pull some ideas from there because I'm kind of, if I'm being honest, I'm a little stuck right now. I'm like, what do I do? I just did it all in the R&D. Do I just move it all over here? I guess. And we got to delete some bases to get some terrain at its back, because I need them here. Okay. Alright, let's use the stairs like a... Yeah, that's going to drive me nuts. Okay, I got to move that. That's going to piss me off, actually. I need to fix that. That doesn't work. And it doesn't look good here either. Okay, this goes back. Whether I like it or not. Sergeant Belson, good morning. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's right. That's why I did what I did. Okay. Shoot. Well, that's not very good now, is it? No, it is not. Alright, I guess I gotta deal with that as much as I don't want to. Why? Okay, I know what I can do. I can bring it down. Aha, to match so that this edge matches this. What I didn't like about what we were doing is this isn't quite a short wall. I have a... What do I got? What is my mouse? It's a Logitech. It looks like this. It looks like it's disappearing. Not bad. I like it. It works. I don't game with mouse and keyboard unless I'm forced to. Because I suck with that combination of stuff. Although I've been learning a little bit, you know, here and there. You gotta play a little to get it. Okay, I think that is... Okay, so we're gonna adjust this down. I think it's like the G520 or something like that. Yeah. A buddy of mine recommended it to me when I was getting into PC gaming and building, and I was like, I'd take your word for it. You know, you've been using yours for a bit. You haven't had any issues. I'll give it a shot. Zesty, thank you for gifting those memberships. 07 the Z for zesting up my members. Levity, sweet. Was hanging out with Levity in the music listening room the other day. Which, by the way, yeah, I think it's a G502 or something like that. Yeah, maybe a G502. Yeah, I think that is mine. Yeah. Just so we're not bobbling over these stairs. And you're doing it again, Sir Mouse. I don't know if I've ever seen Sir Mouse on my channel. I like the name, though. Spicing up my chat, my members. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to lower this a fraction-y bit. I need to be able to get up those stairs, so... Although it's going to be a little funky, because we'll have this in the way instead. But hey, anything we can get going is better than what we got going. And hopefully we don't end up with a problem because of another snap point getting in our way. We got to go down, so I'm not worried about going that direction. Good. And we might have that problem. I'm seeing we got something going on here. Yep, we do. Although it could just be snap point. Yeah, actually, I think we might just be in snap point hell right now. Yep, we are. Good. Okay, good. I want to be able to adjust this as minutely as possible to get this past bobble on the stairs so that you can just walk up the stairs without like tripping over your shoelaces. It's kind of what it feels like right now. Feels like I'm tripping over my bootlaces. Alright, we don't need all of that because all of you is there. You can go, you. And you. And you. Drop those. Now we're going to get rid of that for now. And, uh-oh. Is that wavy? No, okay. It's just the lighting. Good. It's all gravy, baby. Just want the extra room. Come on. Alright, let's try it there. Oh, we can do it with this. We don't even need the floor. I like that. Because that needs to stay on this plane, right? Damn you! What is kicking me? What is freaking kicking me up these stairs? It almost feels like a sticker. But I don't see any sticker remnants from before. Alright, it's definitely the stair. I mean, that angled wedge. What if we bring this in? I think we can bring it in, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose the other Zesty with the $10 Canadian. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Couldn't come at a better time when I'm not working. No, I like where that is. We're leaving that. Okay, so how do I deal with this mess of a mess here? I can't believe that has such a collision on it. That's a bit ridiculous for that part. Like, seriously. That's a little weird. Alright, so let's just make sure it is that part. Indeed it is. Notice how I remove it and we're able to walk freely. Alright, how do we cover this and not... You know what it's going to have to be? It's going to have to be freaking that, isn't it? But then that sticks up through here. That's right. So we can't do that. Why are you painting my behind? Alright, that. What is that? Do we need that? We do. No worries, Gamma. Thank you for stopping in, period. You know how I feel. Any time is precious time is always welcome here, man. I don't like how that covers that, though. That has a gigantic collision bubble. Alright, yeah, right there. What the hell? I really can't believe that. That is ridiculous. I've never had a wall or like anything like that have such an issue. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do things the crazy way. Do I need you? No. I thought it was just the race initiator, but it's not. It's that angled piece. I'm going to go a different solution here, Jay. We're going to go a whole other method called hand placement and shrinking. You don't want to work the way I want you to work? I'm going to make you work. You better lose your collision bubble or I'm going to get really upset. And that's how you do that. The whole goal is so you just don't see that other bit in there, right? Not perfect. Wow, you little bastardo. Wow. Alright, collision bubble's still there. Yeah, these new parts are not very cooperative, are they? Again, it's just I don't want to see the flash of that race initiator. Alright, that works. Just cover. That's all that is. And I can deal with what it looks like. Will this actually snap to that? And then watch that little wall that I just moved become a problem now. Nope. Perfect. Alright, problem solved. Should we do funkiness with this wall today? I'm thinking we should. Shazam. Yeah. Look at that. Funk it up. All right. This corner's still driving me a little nutty. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. And this we might mess around with today too, because there's something a little funkadelic with this, and I'm not 100% happy. If I change this, we can get this sort of effect in the corner, which I've been debating, but when you do that, it messes up another thing. Wayne! Vozda? Vozda? Wayne, how do I say that properly? Vozda? Vazda? Wayne Havazda? No, there's no Vozda? Vazda? Damn it. Alright, anyone who knows me knows that I am all about trying to get people's names proper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if I move that over 1... Aha! It still doesn't work. We get a weird gap here. I mean, I'm sure there's a way I could figure out to even it out, but I'm just trying to figure out the best method of what to put here. So I either keep what we have, which drives me a little nuts. This corner I'm fine with because it's a corner. We got to figure that out, right? This doesn't quite match, but scale, you know, like size-wise, it sort of does. But if I and we need a center too. We need a center point, which we don't have. 1, 2. If I bring that out, that leaves that, which then if I put this in there, I think we can get away with. And then that brings me over to here. Which that is good. All right, let's do that. Okay, that at least gets me to the edge on that. And we could either do, you know, the same kind of, and we could change the pattern to anything we want here. You know, we could put the other floors back in, etc., etc. All right, but we don't have a fold over there, and that makes me happy. And actually, now we probably didn't even need to add in this whole bar, but I'm glad we did. Sometimes, you know, cleaning up is later, and you figure it out after the fact. Okay, so now I have that. So if I bring... What can I do with this now? Nothing. Lounge in the rooftop pool then. Gotta do you, the Z. Get it, get it. See, it's not quite a quarter. Do you know what I mean? Now, all right, here's a question. Can I flip this? No, I've tried it, and what happened was... You know what? Let's try and flip it. I don't know if we're going to be successful or not, and that could create another problem. All right, save. All right, this I like because it gives us that same border ending as that. So when we're looking, because the lighting is a little bit different, obviously. It goes up differently because we don't have, you know, it's offset. But that is still centered in this here, which if you go around, it is the same here, and so on and so on. So and then that goes to there, and we could even maybe throw that in here. But the question remains, can I flip it, and will it be in the same plane? Because I tried to do something similar where I used the cube and the pyramid, and I stuck it, and it was too far out. So now I got to see if I can actually flip this. So we're going to remove that. We're going to leave you. We're going to be careful of you. So now if I take this. Aha. Okay, there. We take you, move you to there. bring you out here, remove you. There's a pyramid. I don't have my tools out. And I take you, and you, and you, and you, and I miss. Ah! Alright, just so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. Alright, then I take you, you. Will it keep me in? No. Okay, see? Lies! You want to micro adjust something. Look at this. Look at that. It's a lie. It is higher by a hair. That'd be a pain in the butt, but it would work for doing some micro adjustments. Unfortunately, I can't just flip that like that, which is somewhat of a pain in the... But how do we make it work? Can we make it work? Can I flip that? Zesty, come on. I'm not that good. ER is way better than I am. What are you attaching to? I know what you're attaching to, okay. So, if I do this, because these don't attach to pavers, unfortunately. I mean, these types of pavers. So, if I... Oh, that would be a dream to work for them and get out of this country, or even work from home. And no, I'd rather get out of the country. Go somewhere new, meet new people, try new things. So that's kind of that's a bummer that does not attach properly. So I'm thinking, how do we turn that properly? All right, if we replace this with a floor, because nothing attaches to this like a half wall or anything, right? So a short wall. So nah, no way I couldn't run Hello Games. Sean got that on lock. All right, one, I need to know what kind of distance we're looking to drop this. So if I look, it looks like about, well, let's see what a wall, or I mean a floor looks like. You got a point there, Zesty. Constantly telling Sean it's not right. It's not ready. It doesn't look right. I know the builders will hate it. All right, let's try micro adjust. This is dumb, but let's try it, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's throw in the 5th one. I don't think we need it, but. All right, then. Because then if I could do that, bring that down, we could maybe get it. All right. Nice. I'm all out of stuff. Although I'm kind of not. I'm kind of all right with it, if I'm going to be honest. What are you sticking to? I knew we might have an issue there. Let's get you out of there for now. That's good there. You need to be about there. You can go for now. Alright, so do this a little bit differently than normal. I need to see what the heck I'm doing. What are you, a block? And a paver. Move you for now. Let's get a little light on the subject over here, because I can't see diddly. Alright, that's the one we want to move. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't just leave well enough alone, could I, huh? I had to go messing with it. Like, you could have just left it. Nobody but you would have ever freaking found an issue with it. Maybe ER. ER would have been like, dude, fix that shit. You're messing up my vibe. Alright, we got to keep some of that there. We're going to remove you so I can see what the hell I'm doing. So I'm going to remove you for some reason. This is why this trick is so handy, because there's a lot of things if you need to make a little bit of adjustment. Although now we know that that paver is not a, that is not an exact flip, right? It is a little bit different. All right, what's getting in our way, clogging our arteries here? Yeah, something's getting in the way. What is it? What is catching on that? Where are we catching? And are we catching? Okay. Alright, so now if I move you, and I'm gonna keep you there for now. We'll move you into where I think you should be. We said like a half, right? And then we move you to here, get you off of that for now. You to there. Move you, bring you in. Still not enough. Oh, yeah, gotta love that, right? Fucking world with its... Yeah, YouTube needs to do something about that because, one, I've got permission to play this music from the creator. And yes, it does sound like Vangelis and Blade Runner, but, you know, it is not. Aha! And it's still forked up. But I might be able to transfer this now. I don't know how I did it before. How do we change this? So we brought that down. All right, let's see where all this is. So that should be correct. No? We use the same... Yeah, so the issue with that is that there is that kind of thing that goes on. None of this worked. Why is this not working? Okay, so that's that. What did I do? Okay, so then should I be able to replace this with that? Is that the deal? And then that should be where it should be. No, because we have that gap. Why can't we get a nice seam here? What is our problem? What are we missing? What can't... It's better than it was, but... Why can't I get a good seam here? What are we missing? What is going on? What am I not seeing here? Because we kept the paver in the same spot. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. Still not right, but... Alright, so it wasn't really that, because it... Well, yeah, that should have just moved the paver, which should have put that in the spot where it should be. That shouldn't have changed the position. But it did, oddly enough. What happened there? Okay, we need to do that again. Hold on, something's wrong. Alright, let me figure this out here. Boom, boom. So, we're going to grab our paver, which is connecting to what at this point? Alright, let's grab one of these. Do a freestyle for a second. Alright, that connects to a floor. But, see that minute bit of difference? Or is it? That should have worked. Okay, what am I doing wrong? We're clamping onto something that we shouldn't be clamping onto. Clamps! I know, I can't stand that. It's so dumb. It's like, we're looking for any way we can to not have to pay you out. Or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we've got that situated a little better. Remove you just to get you out of the way. Now, what do you attach to? What is it that you like to attach? You attach to floor, you'll attach only to a full-scale floor. You won't go to a small floor. And will you attach to a wall? Aha! Okay, then maybe that's... Do you attach to walls? No. Do you attach to a wall? Been too long since I've... Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay, so we're good there. Alright, let's do this one more time, because it would be nice if we could get a good seam here. Alright, so you will attach to there. Then we will switch you over to a cube. Bring that cube behind. We will now add in the paver, which is then going to change our height. Now if we add that, it's too far away. Okay. So then, if I add a floor to this, oh, wait a minute. All right, no, see, I got a good corner now, but then the minute I move that, that's gonna mess me up altogether, right? All right, let's try it anyway, because we have no life. All right, so now, that doesn't do anything. So now I should be able to move this 1, 2, 3, 4. Since these pavers don't stick to anything other than themselves or a floor, I should be able to move that floor and then attach that paver to it and adjust it. No? I mean, logically, I think that makes some sort of sense. All right, so boom, 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 boom. Add in a couple of more because, oh, I wonder if it's because of this, I'm using this floor and not a metal floor. Ah, that could be it. All right, so now we're gonna remove paver. We're gonna move ha ha! Victory is mine! All right. That should, but now it's going to screw us up for something else, though. That's the problem. Okay, now we have a nice even. That was driving me nuts. Here's our problem. while we have a nice seam there, it gets screwed up. Over here. Yeah, buddy. No matter what we do here, we're kind of in a predicament. It's not going to really do what I want. No matter what I do, it's going to be offset because of... But at least we know now, if to get a nice, consistent corner, we are going to have to do a little finagle in there. It's just kind of a bummer. That I can't get a perfect seam here. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Because that immediately blocks, you know, gets us a different pattern altogether. So... Okay, yeah, I was hoping, but we have such a, it's an odd number, or an odd length here where this meets, so. Unfortunately, what I was hoping to do is not going to work. Although I could do that. No. Nope, 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 no, no, no. As much of a bummer as it is. Oh, that still looks funky, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna just keep what we had. It just makes more sense. Ugh. Oh, perfect timing. We're at 2 hours. Oh, that was good. That's right at the gross temperature right there. Alright, we're back in business. Yeah. I was hoping we could shift it, but I would have to move this out and then or in or... Although, wait a minute. Am I considering this the wrong way? No. Stop. That's a good question. I'm gonna go until, I don't know, I get bored. I need food. Something along those lines. I am gonna take a break right now, however, and warm up my coffee, take a little bio break, stretch out, get my eyes away from the screen for half a minute. And then I am going to come back and try to figure out what to do next. I really want to do something more with this wall. While the wall itself is cool looking, I feel it needs something. To make it that much more interesting and fun. And I don't know yet what I'm going to do, but we will get to it. And then we also have this wall to contend with and more things to deal with. At we go. All right, so we're going to take a quick little breather. You know how it is, about 3-4 minutes. And then we'll come back and we'll add some more stuff. Not sure what we're going to add yet, but we'll add something. For those of you who can't stick around and got to get going, thank you so much for spending some of your time here. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that jive. But for those of you who are sticking it out with me, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, go get a beverage and a tasty snacky treat, do your bio break. Don't forget to wash your hands somewhere in there. And we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, we will be right back. As soon as I can find the button, there it is.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
Okay, we're back. To warm up that coffee. Alrighty. What are we doing now? How do I make this more interesting? What do I do? I mean, we can make it all warbly and cool looking, but we do have a minor problem with that as well. We don't have a center point. Although, will that come over? No, it's a halfway. Damn it. Alright, how do I get a center point on that? What do I do? What do I do? Is there anything in there? No, that's everything's offset here. It's all off center. It looks cool, but it ain't what I need. All right. And you are 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this is got a center point. Kind of. I could turn that into a cube. Bring the cube up, maybe? Let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, cube. You're not even gonna. You're sort of... yeah, you're right on that line, maybe? Alright, let's see what that does. Yep, that works. Okay, we got one center point there. Five, 1, 2, 3. Ah, this I could make. Okay, I see how I could do this one. I think. Same way, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You're killing me, Smalls. Unbelievable. What a pain. Why does this have to be so difficult? Like, really, there's no reason for it. Timing should just be... There we go. Thank you. Right, and then you should go up there. You go there. You're here. And then you could be right about there. Perfect. This one becomes more difficult. But if I move you to here, move you there, and then do the same thing. should be able to get a center point. Oh, I hate these little flying natty bits. And you go back there. You get out of there. You go back to here and here. And then you could be right about there. Not quite centered, but better than nothing. And we're gonna bring you back one. Get rid of you. That's gonna cause a minor issue. Hopefully not too bad. Grab you. Put you in place of that. And that should give me that. I don't even know if I want it there or not. Well, we could do a center, you know, on the sides maybe. Got enough? No. Nope. I was hoping it would be, but it is not quite. It's too much for this area. I mean, it's neat, but that's not going to work. Okay. I was hoping it would, but gotta be super careful with that. Collision bubble. Another biscuit. Maybe, but where would I put the base of that? Be the problem. Double tap, what's going on? What's up? Pain in the rear. This is ridiculous. This gets really, really annoying very quickly. It's never been this bad. I've never had it this much of an issue. What the? Thank you. It's about bloody freaking time. Alright, so now I'd have to bring that back a bunch. Even these have gotten duller. I don't know if you've noticed, but they have. The lighting is off, and that's going to create an issue in itself. And the colors are all very similar. Dashboard Devil, what's going on? maybe. This worked, we'd have something to worry about. But it's still not animating. Yeah, and that would have to be ridiculous. The face on that is ginormous. Man, these things aren't bright enough. not quite bright enough. All right. That's the problem with this, is the lighting is the issue. We have an issue with lighting. Alright, we got power with that. That's good. Alright, we have animation with that. There's a bonus. Where do we lose that? Anywhere? Oh, sweet. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. So we got that. That's good news. Alright, at least we know we got power. Oh, the fish tanks look so much better. Definitely gonna have to use that somewhere. Yeah, they did a little rework on that. Much better. What the? How to irritate me in less than 5 minutes. Thank you. Whoa. That's a little large. Is that the same size? It's the same size that I just did. Okay. Hey, Sound Dog. What is going on? I want to do something with this wall. I don't know what, though. It's driving me insane right now. Alright. For now. If anyone has any ideas for this, let me know. I'm running shy on ideas for that. What am I running into now? What's getting in my way? Ugh. Yet another collision bubble of some sort. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's this frickin' thing. Yeah, this piece needs an addressing. That shouldn't be such a pain to deal with. No, no, I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't figure out what I want to do next on this thing. It's driving me a little bit crazy, if I'm to be honest. And I think tonight we're going to do RoboCop. I got to get into that. I want to try it. It looks so much fun. I know, for $5 I couldn't pass it up. Like, it would have been like my dumbest move ever. Aha. Alright, you did something funky weird. You're open, but you're not. There we go. Alright, now we're connected. But we're not. And we're connected there. But this is a little funky. All right. So that's what leaves us open. All right. That makes more sense. Now, one, two, three. There we go. That should work. Yeah, there were a couple games on sale on Steam for the summer sale I unfortunately missed. Was hoping. Okay, so we need to get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And then. That. Oh. Okay. Let's do a save. works. Yeah, I'm not sure what time I'll be on tonight, but I will definitely be about time I start that game. I haven't done a shooter in forever either. That should be interesting. Well, that would explain it. We have done no work over here. We're gonna have to do something over here in a bit. Maybe tomorrow. Get that. Okay, I'm alright with that. Okay, we can live with that. This might have to come over. I have a feeling it's gonna, and then we're gonna have to change all this, but that's okay. Yeah, now it looks like it's not floating there. I'm okay with that. That works. And actually like how it's kind of a little bit. Yep, okay. I am okay with that. That works. I didn't just like that gap that was there. It was a little too floaty. Floaty babody. We didn't want that. Because it looked really grody. Grody to the max. Ah. Only a handful of you will understand that reference. Not even a movie reference. Alright, what's going on? Actually, it might be. Why? What is with the antenna here? Like, seriously? Alright, what's next? We need something here. What's going on over here? Ooh, forgot about that part. Actually, a restaurant called Paisanos near where I live. No. Not a horrible idea, but not quite yet. You are pain. Why? Okay. Well, actually, we don't want that there either right now. Nay, more nay. Alright. We'll deal with you afterwards. You are definitely a thought. For now, we will leave you there. Okay. I don't know, man. Let's do a little cleanup here. Shoot back. No, we'll keep it right where you are. Ooh, excuse me. Why must this be so difficult? Why? I mean, we've definitely made some progress. Don't get me wrong. We're moving. We're just not moving as fast as I would like. And I want to do something with that wall, damn it. I don't know what it needs. I'm not sure. It needs something though. Get a bunch of space here. The thing is, I'm trying to not get too crazy, but at the same time, we need to get, you know, a bit of crazy, because otherwise, what's the darn point? And of course, now I want to turn that room around because it's not facing the right way. And I could not get around to Yara's build the other night. I tried, but it was... Alright, so we need to... Something needs to happen here. Alright. What is that something? Sketch. Get out of this mess. take a little bit of time to render at that scale. And see how this is twisted? Don't dig that. That really messes with everything. I really wish they would fix these. It's becoming sort of problematic. Move that back. Well, we already know what's going to happen there. Yeah, we're getting to a point now where, you know, I have to really start thinking about part count. Granted, we're not as bad as I think we are right now, but I don't know. So it could be a lot worse than I think it is. Excuse me. But we have no way of knowing. Alright, we might be at a point where I'm needing to consider what needs to be done. And we could just, I mean, we could always try throwing some parts around. That never hurts, but... we are a bit of a loss of what I want to do right now. And so as to not bore y'all, I'm probably going to call it for now in a moment, and then I'll try to figure out what to do from here. Definitely going to come across. But just, I don't know what to do right now. I'm like, seriously, like, I need to go take a look at, my R&D and try and, get some ideas. The other thing I've noticed too, it's a lot easier to frickin' lose a part these days. Um, that wasn't a bad placement on my part. Well, actually, everything here is pretty much working off of another thing. So, it'd be nice if I could get more centered, but what exactly is center? And that's pretty centered. All right, we're short by a quarter. Yeah, we're actually really good here. There's your quarter. That's a good start. At least for that part. And then we can do, I think we're going to end up doing a flip-a-do. Flip-a-do, flip-flip-a-do. That's pretty freaking spot on right there, I gotta say. That ain't too shabby. We could. That ain't too shabby. Then if we decided we could, boom, which would be our, maybe, I don't know. I was going to have it as a connector to another building and then have a building here, but it could be one of my landing pads, or I could bring that off of here. We do need one of my landing pads here. I just haven't found a place to put it yet. Could put it right out here too. Right off of here, but I don't have any way down. That's the other thing I need to start thinking about from up there. Although a good could be, you know, facade, purely facade. I don't mind doing that. But that's gonna have to go. Okay, I think I know what to do there. Although if I don't have any bits here, that might create a problem. Are you from here? Please tell me you're from here. I think you are. I think you are. You are not. Where are your friends? Alright. I must have something in my trash that is not being cooperative. Are you even friends with this over here? That's a question. Could have sworn I did all of these the same. Yeah, you should be. Odd. I don't know if that's gonna tweak me out of that or not. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, I see it. I got it over here. Okay. All right. I thought I was smart and left it just in case they're over there, so I did. Hey, smart guy. Finally did something, made some sense over here, huh? That should be our center point. And that hopefully will not. Good. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. Levity, you're coming in right at the end, my friend. But I will be doing some Discord building later today. I'm also going to try and get RoboCop tonight. Worst case scenario, if I don't get to RoboCop tonight, I'm definitely going to make it a stream for tomorrow. Couple things I gotta take care of today that may push my times out a little further than I want. Piece of crack. What the Forkenheimer? Oh, you want to actually do something? Thank you. Sheesh. Not sure I like that there, but I just want to see where these stairs go. Other set did not. Aha. That brings me to here. So I could. I'm just curious. Alright, that's too low. So from there it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Thanks, Justy, for that. Justy was hooking some folks up today with the memberships. I much appreciated. There's got to be an easier way to do these than that. I need to see where that lands on those. I wonder if I could do it from, like, you know, where we're standing from, you know what I mean? Like the edge of that platform, as opposed to... Because it's really, like, it does connect here. So I'm wondering if I have it facing the right way... From this spot, can I bring it, you know what I mean? What I'm saying? Alright, we're going to leave you there because we're going to need you again eventually. So we'll have that as a start. Y'all can go away again. That gets back there so we don't lose our center point. And you can go right there. Okay. And if we really want, we can then connect that down. That'll drop into there, and we should be okay. That brings us up to that level, which if we want, we can then do something that direction. All right. Progress. Any progress is good progress. But hypothetically, this is that's our place, right? Boom. Now, if what are you from? You're from these. Okay, we want to keep that around. We've got a spot right there. Actually, if we just do this, come out here, and throw down one of you. We've got our center point to work with again. And we can bring back the cube if need be. And that way we can get rid of all of these. You're gonna stay for now. You're gonna go. And you should be right there. So you're gonna go. So if I am at this point, which would also be at that point, could I dual stare down? Granted, we could just, take some platform over and blah, 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 and then fill in these gaps. But I am curious, do we always need to do that wacky 3 out and down? Or can we start it somewhere a little easier to access? That's my question. Can I start this at a more easily accessible point? And as long as I've got this facing the right way, will it work? Break before I throw my controller through a wall. Alright, so that's that. I'm just curious as what it's going to do, Where the hell did that go? Did it go anywhere? Did I build it? No. Okay. We should probably save, huh? I mean, if I gotta do the whole blah, 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 then I guess we'll do it, but... Alright, that's what I thought, so it's gonna, you have to do it down there, weird freaking way, alright. Well, that's a drag. So, it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. at the base of the wall. You are not showing up in that at all, which is good. More than I wanted. After. And I'm going to go through all my baits. I'm going to start deleting stuff that we don't need, and hopefully we'll retain some, we'll get some terrain edits back. I hate the fact that those antennae just kind of disappeared. Like I mean, come on. Like, seriously? Pardon me. We're getting somewhere. Not 100% sure where yet, but definitely somewhere. Alrighty. That is not horrible. I'm also going to figure out this, because I'm not sure what I want to do with this yet. It's still a little funky. And that's better. We're getting a little bit more fill in there. We don't have a way up to here yet, though, do we? No, we do not. Uh-huh. finally have a way up to here, which is great. One thing at a time, right? Now we can finally get up to that level. That mid-level we couldn't get up to before, right here. Whoop. This way we had another, I think we had another issue getting up to here too, I think. But by the way, we're good now. And I know ERA wants blue, but I gotta throw some red in here. We got too much freaking blue. Purpley, cool color right now. We need some warm colors in here. All right, folks. I am going to get rolling here. I might come back tonight with either a No Man's Sky, more building, or I might take a little step back tonight. Just kind of let the brain think about it for a little bit. Maybe we'll see some reference in RoboCop. But I really want to start that game, so we might sneak that in tonight if we can, depending. I'll probably do some building on the side on Discord, however. You know, that's more me just hanging out, playing around, you know, coming up with ideas and sitting there staring at for 10-15 minutes going, do I like it? Do I not like it? And I don't want to subject you all to that. Of me just sitting there like getting up, walking around, grabbing my guitar, noodling, moving the character, looking, hoping to get an idea. Things are pixelated. The lighting needs help. Textures still need help. There's a few things that need help. So we definitely need to see that. Otherwise, my friends, looks like we've got a little bit of, you know, we did get some stuff done. Not as much as I would like to. I still got to figure out dead or alive. What I want to do to make this better, although we could leave it just like this, and it would be just fine. You know, throw some adverts in here, do some other stuff, I don't know, you know, but I just feel like it needs a little something. We are getting, you know, we are definitely getting progress. We have so much room here that we got to work with too, and we got downstairs to consider too. This will be more mechanical, I think. But then we come down here. Maybe do something there. I don't know if I like this here yet. I kind of do. That's kind of neat, but I'm not 100% with it yet. We can fit under here, which I like. Granted, it doesn't mean a whole lot if you can't do anything with it. We'd have to scooch it a little bit. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It'd be great if... Oh, no worries, Reverend. Hey, welcome. I didn't see you roll in. My pleasure. It's an 80s film, man. It's gonna hold up as well as any other. Well, that's not true. There's some actually 80s films that really did a great job with their longevity. But okay, folks, I got to get some food. I got to do a few things. I got to call and deal with insurance, crud, and workman's comp and all that BS. You know how that goes. It always goes smoothly, right? All right, y'all. So until next time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, anyone streaming? We know. Take a look at my phone real quick. And I gotta fix that. I want to be able to point to things specifically without having my hand get cut off. Just gonna check to see if anyone I am subscribed to is going right now. I mean, it's probably Jason Plays or Beeble, and those are always worthwhile going to check out. I am looking at... Oh, GT Apex is doing Dark Souls. fun to hang out with. That's all I have. Where is everybody? I gotta go through my stuff, make sure I'm still subscribed to certain people. 'Cause, well, GTA Apex is on right now if you want to check him out. He's a lot of fun to chill with. Always a good laugh. Other than that, you know what to do. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that jive. The bell will tell you when I'm on again. So I should be on tonight with some RoboCop. Yeah, you know what? Tonight, RoboCop. We're going to do some RoboCop tonight. That'll be fun. Just something different, kind of get a different, maybe we'll get inspired. We'll see something, in the buildings in RoboCop or something that might kind of make me think about something, and we'll go from there. I want to thank everyone again for hanging out, keeping me company. I do appreciate your time as always. Until next time, which is going to be tonight and then tomorrow, and until I have to go back to work, we're going to be on a bit. You'll get sick of this ugly mug real quick. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, y'all, take care, and we will see you soon. Enjoy the rest of whatever time of day you got going on. Bye, everybody. Bye, Dr. Nick. Take care, y'all.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. hearts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right. Let's make it right.